All right. Turn down music. Too loud. I don't know what the hell's going on with the horizontal YouTube. Playing like ass. Going to take a long, long time. A very long, long time. Am I using... Oh, I think I know what's going on. All right, there we go. Trying to send two different streams to the same address on YouTube doesn't work very well. Fly man, how you doing? Ginger, how you doing? Hello, boys. I actually didn't want to open that. Damn it. Wait, what? Please configure both primary and backup streams correctly. The compression of the streams failed because one of the streams has invalid configuration. Well, they're fine now. But it says it's just good. Oh, because it's set to normal latency too. Damn it. The stream URL is the same for both, and that's the problem, I think. I don't know if I can stop it and increase it. Oh well. It'll stay at normal latency. No one's going to watch it anyway. About to go to the grocery store. Got to get a couple things for dinner tonight, but want to beat the panic buyers. Yeah, it sounds like the bulk of the snow is going to go just to the south of me. Southern Illinois and Louisville and all those areas east to west are going to get pretty hammered, it sounds like. I was just listening to Scotty Banks, and I forget exactly where he's at. I think he's out your way somewhere, Blind Man. And he says the computer models are all over the place. One's calling for just a couple inches. The other one's calling for feet. Multiple feet. All right, so the plan of attack today is to get these big boys mounted up. Come on, catch up, guys. Catch up, stream. There we go. To get these guys mounted up. So these are 31.5 inches, I think. They were 800 millimeter. Yeah, 31.5. Which, what's on here right now are 23 inch. So these will allow me to bring the wheel deck up slightly more like I need to do, as well as the monitor, because the monitor sits too low as well, since it's an integrated monitor mount. So it's bolted right to the upright. That as well is too low. So that is the goal of things to do today. And also probably reposition the shifter a little bit. But the higher uprights will allow me to get the keyboard in a proper position like it is over here on the stream rig, which, yeah, you guys can see. Which over here on the gaming rig, which you guys can't really tell from the lower left, but the other side camera you might be able to tell, but it sits way too low. It's like below my knee if I'm sitting in the chair. So that's a no-go, especially when you're playing Farm Sim. That's no good. So that's got to come up. So I don't know if I'm going to bother with too much cable management during a stream today. What? I'm talking. There's that. There was one more. It didn't redeem it because I think it. There it is. No, maybe not. Some of it's working, some of it's not. I think JB's just got trumped. I didn't hear her call me a nerd. There we go. JB, thank you. How you doing, bud? Ginger. Let me catch up on the chat real quick here. I'm on the cusp of snow and ice, so it could go either way. Yeah, that sucks. Nashville, Tennessee, and the weather models are saying 10 to 22 inches. Why? Who up there in the heavenly celestial bodies keeps on protecting me from that shit? Bring it here. No, it sends all the weather somewhere else. So I get to still go fucking work and do other shit that I don't want to fucking do. Damn it. I get to still go fucking work and do other shit that I... Alright, I needed to test something here. Damn it. I get to still go fucking work. Okay. So it is not blocking out the music. I'm trying out Adium or Antium or whatever the hell it's called. It's the vertical plugin for OBS. I'm using OBS today. This is the vertical plugin for it. It doesn't look like I have the ability in the settings to edit out track 2 like you have on OBS. So that's a problem when it comes to playing music. I am not going to be able to play my music because because YouTube will slap down my vertical here in the blink of an eye, and it doesn't. See, on OBS, you've got audio track for everything else. Ooh, excuse me. For let me get in the output so I have it correctly here. Stream settings, audio track. You usually set that to number 1, and that has all of your sound alerts and whatever else might be on it. Which VOD track, which in the case of the multiple output that I use, also uses that to block the music from going to YouTube. So the regular horizontal does not hear anything music-wise, while Twitch does. Unfortunately, that doesn't. Adium does not look like that has that option, and so anything I put out, audio-wise, is going straight through. I cannot block it. DVRC, how you doing, bud? How you doing? How you doing? So the other option I might use here, see, I don't know. Probably set up a new target. I don't know if that's going to work, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna encoder, scene, resolution. I can change the resolution, but it's not gonna take the vertical. I think it's only going to take whatever is on the main scene there, which is not ideal. I'll have to figure something out. You're tired? I'm not. Home today. Was just getting in the car when dispatch called me and says, "Hey, where you at?" I'm like, "I'm in." He goes, "Are you in your car?" I was like, "I just sat down in my car in my garage." And he's like, "Some jobs canceled. You can stay home." Okay, ain't gotta tell me twice. All right, so plan of attack here. I probably should have waited 1 or 2 more days because I just ordered another T-wrench. This is a M5 or whatever. It's a smaller one, and I just have this regular angled one. So I got the M8 or whatever coming tomorrow. But let's do this today. Ugh. Let's do this today. You know what? Let me start by getting the monitors off. I'm also going to take the wheel off. There we go. Using the shelves out here. Unplug. Everything is already off. You know what I find funny is I've got the Elgato face cam. 2 of them, actually. And the cable that comes with the OBS bot camera is a USB-C to USB-C. And so there's an adapter that comes with the camera. Remember how this comes off? Come on. Come on, come out. There we go. There's one. There's 2. I know there's a set screw, but I don't remember. There we go. And it just hooks onto the top, and off we go. Problem with having a pistoned camera hangy thingy. All right. So anyway, the the cable, like I said, it's a USB-C to USB-C, and which I assume is a 3.0. The Elgato face cam wants a 3.0 cable. So I happened to just use the USB-C to USB-C, and I used the adapter. Face cam from Elgato, like, no, I'm not using that. And it says it's because it's a 2.0 and it requires 3.0. And I'm like, well, it's got to be 3.0. Why else, would OBS bot work and Elgato won't? And I think it just comes down to Elgato's just being a picky ass bitch of a camera, which is why I am more than happy to continue to use OBS bot cameras. I've got 3 now. This one over here that's looking at me from the side is the Tiny 2. But yeah, I get no issues from any of their cameras. It's been fucking lovely using OBS bot cameras. And I highly, anyone that's looking for a webcam, 4K, 2K, 1080, doesn't matter. I highly suggest going on Amazon and checking out the OBS bot cameras. Well, fucking worth it. All right. 49-inch put away on the shelf. Time to start getting the rest of the stuff off. So what I think I'm going to do here is I'm going to take the top beam off. And then I'll take the centerpiece for the wheel deck off. And then I'll take off each arm one at a time. Then that way it'll be easier for me to convert anything that's on that arm to the new one. And then I can just reverse the process and bolt everything back up. That's the idea. That's the plan, Dan. And I will stop in a minute here to read what chat has been saying. So anyone that has been talking, just chill. Or respond momentarily. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone use a camera mount like this or a monitor mount like this. You know, this is usually meant for a desk. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure someone has. But using something like this for the racing rig, not normal, but I'll tell you what, it was a whole hell of a lot cheaper than buying the SimLab monitor mount that goes up on top here. Way cheaper. Like half the price cheaper. Save that money when you can, right? So you can use it elsewhere. All right. This camera off. Where does it go? Where do you go? You go into there. Okay. I'm also probably going to have to order another active USB line in order to get everything that's over here, the PCs. But I'll deal with that later. Let's get this done and I can look and see. Got pretty sick Saturday afternoon. Wow. That sounds like it's just a little flu bug. Like you ate something or whatever. Just your run-of-the-mill basic flu bug. Someone pissed at my camera? No. And your rig? That's how your second monitor is set up? Oh, okay. Made your own out of 4040. Yeah, post away, man. You can put it in the tech lounge or in the general. Doesn't matter. Let the reno begin before the big move. There you go. That one to the side is all 40 by 40. Oh yeah. That's got to put a lot of strain on the joints. Yeah, so the one that I got, me, I'm gonna get the link for you guys instead of showing you my Amazon page. There it is. Put this in the YouTube chats as well, although no one's over there. So yeah, the Aris Wing. It's a heavy duty, and I'm not using the option, but it does have the option to install USBs in the base, so you can plug your USBs into it. Not sure if I want to go that route. I didn't put them in. I could still put them in. Yeah, you've got what, basically a little over 30 days. One calendar, 1 month basically is what you've got. A little over 30 days. No, almost 40 actually. 28 days in February, and you've got what, 10 or 11 left here. So you've got just under 40. So yeah, this monitor mount's pretty beefy, and it's done just fine for what I want it to do. So, and it's not a it doesn't. I mean, think I don't know if it went up in price or not. Uh, yeah, I bought it for $75. Okay, which I didn't think was a bad price, to be honest. So, but it's done well. Definitely done well. All right, I need my big one now. Here it is. Get the I'm gonna need a wrench too. Take the caps off. The one thing I really didn't think about or expect, I guess I should say, with this integrated mount is cable management. Mr. Kojak, no witty remark today, huh? How you doing, man? Thank you very much with the resub, my guy. How you doing today? Wish I had thought forward and gotten a ratchet for this. Would have made this so much easier. But I don't have any of that stuff down here, and I'm not about to venture out into the garage for it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing this backwards. I know what I can do. Ugh. I don't need to take the arm off. I just need to take the center beam off. It means loosening up these 4 bolts in the back. Place your bets now. Do I drop the beam? Oh, I almost dropped it. Oh. That'll be a short-lived hoe train. That'll be a short-lived one. All right. Gotta put up a wall and a door, then flooring, then paint, then some shelves. But I'm half tempted to also build small train layout. Yeah, the cold weather does that very well, just zapping the energy right out of you. Paint the concrete? That's gonna be pretty cold. That's gonna be pretty cold. Oh. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. These newer Stream Decks, you can just unplug them from the back. Nice touch. Still pissed off with them though, because they didn't include a C to A adapter. Smooth Elgato, real smooth, real cheap. I am gonna have to unplug some of this stuff though, because I've got it going right through. Alright, so this one's held in by 2. Yep, see, told you. What? What? Car Freak coming in with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Who got it? Who got the gifted? Bilbo Haggins. I don't think I've ever seen him talk in here before. I think he is a member of the Malone community, but I could be wrong. Thank you very much, Car Freak. Alright. I even cleaned up all the fucking bolts that had been laying around from the build finally, and I put them all and I sorted them all out here into my RC tray bin thingy. And I even went by length too, so I've got 3 different lengths all sorted out. Be proud of me, chat. Be fucking proud of me. Yep, there we go. Hype train ended. All right. Let's get that off. You know what? I should take the wheelbase off first. That way, upper piece isn't. Unless I just take the whole upper piece off, leave the wheelbase. No, that'll make it a pain in the ass to work on. All that weight hanging on there. That is not going to be ideal. That will not be ideal. Now the annoying part, because some of these plugs that Moza has put in here is just completely annoying. Like their power plug here. It is such a pain in the ass to get the clip in enough to pull the power plug out. You almost need to get in there with like needle nose or something. There we go. I hate clipped plugs. I've been throwing, I mean, I hate clipped anything. I mean, I understand phone lines and everything, but even with the way motherboards are made and everything, the phone line, the Ethernet line that comes in, the clip usually goes in the wrong fucking direction anyway, making it a pain in the ass. I think all the Asians over there laugh at us with our fat sausage fingers when they see us struggle. But I've got a couple of, I think both HDMI and DisplayPort ones that have the clips in the top, a little thumb clip, and I can't fucking stand them. And so I've stopped using them, and I've thrown them away. I'm not gonna use them. Don't remember why I got them. If they came with a monitor or what, don't know, don't care. They are trash to me. They're too short to use on anything anyway. Ugh. I'm doing a major no-no right now. I've got my back to chat. Yeah, the rest of the basement here is not finished either, which is another reason why it gets pretty fucking cold down here, and I've got to have a space heater. I think if I had insulation on all of the walls, I mean, maybe not the walls in the utility room, but still, I mean, insulation on this wall, and I'm not talking about building a wall out and then putting insulation in like this wall right here. This wall's got insulation, and it's got 2-inch pink board glued to the wall as well. So that's what I'm talking about, is at least putting the fiber or foam board on all of the walls. That would really go a long way to help. But then using normal insulation would also help as well. I've seen that on plenty of home improvement shows where, you know, it's like a cocoon basically. They just wrap the fiberglass insulation in with with plastic. The scary part is I don't even know if this basement has a vapor barrier underneath the concrete. Never had to break any of it up. And a vapor barrier is pretty much standard practice now. If the basement is going to be a habitable space for radon gas, it's the main thing that helps keep that out of the house, which is a cancer-causing gas, if I remember right. So, in 5 years, if I've got something besides lung cancer, because I smoked for almost 20 or whatever, and grew up in cigarette smoke, I think I can blame it on the studio. But then again, just about everything in this world gives you cancer some form, right? All right, there we go. All right. One fell. Oh, there it is. See it? It still has a washer on. Huzzah. All right. That down over here. And oh, how about that? January's Radon Awareness Month. Wow. So I'm going to mount these uprights to the side of the chassis instead of on top like these are. I'm going to lose a few inches, but I think I'll still be okay. TR80, the race rig, is set up that way as well. So I think I will be fine. I just have to make sure that I've got enough angles to do it. Angle pieces, corner pieces. Damn it, one fell. There it is. Okay. Oh. Ugh. That's another thing I do not have in this basement. There are no drains except for the sump over here in the utility room. No drains. I mean, the basement doesn't flood. It does get seepage, especially in the corner where the septic line goes out. But that's mainly because of drainage from the house. If the downspout isn't on and we get a good rain, it will seep in between the floor and the wall. And we could seal that off, but that's just a stopgap. Putting that, sealant or what's the name for it? I can't remember the name for it. Basically, a concrete silicone. Putting that in between the floor and your wall. Let me turn this way. Maybe I can get it on camera. Putting it between your floor and your wall does seal it, but it's only going to last for like 5 years, if you're lucky. Then eventually it starts to get pushed out from the hydrostatic pressure, the pressure that your house is creating as it sits and settles on the pavement, on the ground below the floor here. It forces the water up. So your weeping tile around the edge of the house, which is supposed to be there, doesn't catch it all. Water that might still come around and from up from below will get pushed up and no, 70s. Built in like the early or mid 70s. What are you talking about, JV? Yeah, this wall that's behind the drywall, that one had that. I mean, as you can see, it's all cinder block. They never finished that wall off. And so behind where the drywall is, the cinder block started to fall apart. So we had to patch all that up. But that was also because rain being driven into the corner of the house right there. It's the wall and then the garage. Getting driven into the corner there, and anything that's overflowing from the downspout, that it covers the whole front section there, goes right down along the driveway and right down between the house. And so there's a lot of water that was coming in down that way. So it was only a matter of time before the cinder block started to fail. Since then, I have sealed off the little sidewalk that's there next to the house, so there's no gap anymore. And I want to pave it all the way out to the front yard, but there was some dirt there in front of the window. And so I put plastic tarp down with stone on top of that to help bring the water towards the front of the house and away from the side here. At least that way, if it goes out towards the front of the house, it can continue going down the slope to the street, or it's going to get caught by the weeping tile and brought all the way around and then ejected. That's the hope. We'll know in a few years. All right. Oh wow. So this is not the same profile that the SimLab is. I bought it on Amazon, and I just found out now that the channels are way too big for the ball bearing style peanuts that I have that came with the SimLab. Good thing I still have plenty of the spring style peanuts left over from Track Racer. Those should be fine. Yep. All right, so I need 3 non-bearing. Okay, and there's 1, 2, and 3. All right, so there's those. I need 2 in the front, and those look like small ones too. Yeah, they are. I don't know if I have any spring style small ones. Oh, I do. One. Give me one more. Come on, one more, please. One more. One more. Oh, no dice. No dice. Well, shit. Everything else is bearing. That sucks. Those are bearing as well. Yep, okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, thank God for old spares, exactly. So I think for now what I'll do is I'll stick the one in there, and I'll have to remember I'll have to put this in later. Alright, so if we're gonna mount from the side, I gotta remember to look this way for you guys. Chassis's gonna be right here. So I need 2 and 2. I didn't know what category to put this in on YouTube, so I just stuck it under American Truck Sim. I didn't know if this was a how-to, because there's no IRL part of YouTube Live that I could see. There's how-tos, there's educational, shopping, whatever. But I was like, you know what? Fuck it. They can sue me. I just put it under ATS. Oh yeah, you'll know when they're there when they shut off your gas. It's probably too cold to do it. I mean, they have limits to, like in Chicago, years ago, the gas company was just shutting people off for non-payment, and all year round didn't matter. And so I don't know if it was Illinois or Chicago. I don't know if it was a law or some kind of agreement or whatever it was reached where where Nicor would not do that anymore. So they no longer cut you off for non-payment between certain dates of the year, so people can still have heat. Which, obviously, yeah, to a point I agree with, but at the same time, there's going to be plenty of people out there that are going to be like, all right, well, I don't have to pay you until, March because you can't shut my gas off, so get wrecked. Plenty of people out there that'll do that. There we go. There's those two. So let's take these off this one. Now, I think these are also going to be wide enough, so one of these will get repurposed right away. Because I think I'm going to have to, since I'm mounting them to the side of the chassis, the top one is no longer going to work. It's going to be too wide, not long enough. And I think that's where these come in handy, and I'll be able to repurpose one of these, or I think it's one of the extra ones I've got laying around. I'll be able to repurpose it and use it as my deck plate. Right, those are already in there. All right. These still have the little flanges on the end too, so that they're going to snap off. I think I did something wrong here. I don't think that's going to work. Easy fix. Easy fix. Just loosen them up a little bit, slide them up, and then I can twist it around. I don't have to unbolt anything. I don't think it's going to mount that way, though. Yeah, the one downside to these spring-style Peanut says they don't slide very well in the channel compared to the ball bearing ones. It will if you try hard enough. Now, what I'm thinking I might do here is see, right now, the way the integrated monitor goes, chassis is right here. So this is the inside. Wheel deck is going to be like right here or whatever. What I might try to do is instead of mounting the monitor arm here, I might try to do it on the inside. I just don't know if it's going to interfere with the wheel deck, however high that's going to be. That's what I've got to find out. Because if I mount it on the inside, that gives me this whole side here to mount whatever I want. Keyboard, you know, I don't think the Stream Deck will work over on this side. I think I'll have to mount it to the front. But I free up the whole outside edge. Mod check for what? You? You're banned. Get him out of here. Can't trust a ginger. I ain't gonna respect shit. All right. And you know, I haven't done a damn thing with ATS. I haven't checked any of the mods or anything. I haven't removed any mods. I haven't done a damn thing. Well, we're gonna give her a shot. The other side's gonna be more of a pain in the ass because the shifter is mounted on that side, so that's gonna all have to come off. We got this done. One down, one to go. Well, I still gotta put arm on, but yeah, maybe I should do that now. Why not? Why not? All right, so it's like this. So I've got to take this out. Come on. There we go. Mount it this way. And then I need spacers. There we go. And I need that. And this is going to be fun. Well, no, actually, I can just keep that one out and then slide it in a slot. Wow, I found the hole on the first try. Blind, baby. That's called skill, gentlemen. Be jealous. Mr. Big Easy, how you doing, my guy? Some convoy runs with the buddy of yours from Arizona. We had a ton. Yeah, nice, good. I mean, yeah, ATS is definitely a chill game. You know, it just hang out with your guys and gals or whoever you want to go trucking with, and just cruise. Always been a good game for that. And I think that's one of the things that draws people to it to a degree. Hi. Drew, how you doing? What's up? Trying to get offloaded. Tell those sons of bitches to hurry the fuck up. Sitting in Libertyville at the company trying to get these coils off. Sons of bitches. Alright, so one is done. Oh, it's not tightened completely, so I've got some adjustability, but it's enough to where it shouldn't fall off. Alright, and it's on the inside. That's the key. That is the main thing. I'm also going to move the pedal tray out an inch or two. I think my original setup on that was a little off. It's a little too close. Yeah, we'll just take the whole thing off. I might mount this from the bottom. We'll see. Nope. That one was a small one too, wasn't it? I think it was. I need two of them. Which ones? There's that one. There we go. This all off. You know, wiring this all back up is going to be a fucking nightmare, right? Almost forgot. I gotta take these off too. Hey. Damn it. Yeah. All fucking night. Hey, you better support this, because if you want a troll casket, I need to finish this. If you want to have a troll casket, you best be start cheering me on. Ah. All right, no troll casket. Okay. Ah. You heard it. There you go, guys. True says no troll casket. Ugh. Stevie, how you doing? Yeah, no, this is the that was sold out. I think they only have one now, which is the main one. The main integrated version. So ugh. Yeah, that one right there, which because Micro Center only had the option for one, and it was this one. There used to be another one, which was the GT1 integrated, but I'm guessing they got rid of it, or I don't know. Gonna be hella fun. Yeah, I haven't even looked at mods yet for Farm Sim. I need to get an Etsy thing to hold on to the too big. To hold on to the Sabrent 10 port. Will make this so much fucking easier. You'll be more tired building this than you will be at the end. No. It's already built. I'm just taking apart the wheel deck. Because the GT1 Evo here, I mean, it's their entry level, their base model from SimLab, and the uprights for the steering deck are only 23 inches tall. Very, very short. Makes me feel like I'm in a children's simulator. It's a sim setup for a 12-year-old or something. What? What? Oh, all right. Yeah, let me know when it's up. I'll go take a look. Yeah, very short. Yeah, because the Track Racer TR80 is 31 inches or 32 inches. So, little difference. Just a little. I mean, honestly, even if it wasn't used in what I'm using it here for, I still think it's too short. Imperial, how you doing, man? Going good so far. Everything's coming off nice and smooth. Got one upright done. Working on the second one. And then it'll be just a matter of bolting everything back up. Issue. Oh, you got the angled uprights. Yeah, I thought about it. It kind of looks cool, but I don't know if I heard it in Malone's or someone else's, where it might have been Cork, where they brought up about how it can be a pain in the ass to not only get in and out, depending on your seating position and things like that, but also mounting things to it makes it difficult because it's not straight up and down and it's at a 45. So that means your mounting points are now further away from you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's one of the reasons why I decided not to go with the 45-degree. I thought about it and thought about it, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I heard that opinion, and I was like, he's got a point. He's got a point. Spacer fell out and went right underneath my foot. Come here, you. Ah, okay. That one's off. But I wanted to try the integrated mount because it's cheaper than buying the stand itself. And plus, I'm not racing. I'm not doing anything vigorous with this. So this is a construction sim, farm sim, and ATS rig. That's it. These two pieces I bought on Amazon, 66 bucks. But keep in mind, if you got ball bearing style T nuts, you're gonna have a pain in the ass. It's gonna be a pain in the ass for you. I mean, I'm not saying you can't use those, but they're not gonna stay. You're gonna have to find some way to hold them up while you put your bolt in. Otherwise, get yourself a good amount of spring. Yeah, yeah, it's perfect for that. Yeah, that's. I knew I wasn't gonna do it. Now, if I down the road decide to do motion and I don't upgrade it, I mean, I don't think this is the right rig to use for motion. But uh, I can always change it up. Wow, Ginger, you're set up. That's tight. That looks pretty tight in there. On just a 32 inch, I assume. I'm looking on Jinja's Discord right now. No, there you go. All spring nut. Yeah. I didn't even know they had it, to be honest. Now, even on my track racer, sometimes, because I've got my wheel deck basically almost all the way to the top. And I was wanting to get ones that were just a couple inches longer because I felt like I needed to raise the wheel up a little bit more. But years ago, after I bought my TR80, I saw that there was they apparently I hope I read it right. I could have read it wrong, but I swore there was a upgrade pack that they sold. So if you had like a TR80, you could upgrade it to a 120. And it came with the new chassis pieces, the longer uprights, all the things that were different. And it was cheaper than just buying a whole new rig. But I didn't see it this last time I went looking. So, but if I were to go motion, yeah, I don't know if I would buy a whole new rig that was beefier, like a TR 160 or something or whatever. Well, it would probably have to be the top of the line one because the next two tiers at SimLab, they're angled, and I don't want angled. I could probably close in because with this GT1, the area where your pedals are is open. There's no piece of aluminum, as you can see in the bigger picture. There's no piece of aluminum there. It's all open. So that probably won't work out too well with a motion rig. So I'd have to box it in. I'd have to close that off. But 80/40 as a base, I don't know how well that would work. I would think you might want to go to 120 or 160. All right, so let's get this last piece all taken care of. Uh, I need at least one more angle piece. Crap. I don't know if I have one more angle piece. There's nothing on the desk. Is there one still floating around on the floor somewhere that I might have missed? Or is there one still on a piece of profile that I might have missed? I don't think so. Nope, nope, nope. Don't see one over here. No, there's none on the table. And I think in the box that's over here, it's just, as you all get a nice look at my fat ass. Yeah, these are just hinges over here. And that's not quite what I want. Hinges are not going to do the job. How about my little bag of crap right here? Doesn't look like it. Negative, Ghost Rider. Well, shiznick. Goody. I seem to be out of angle pieces, which is what I was worried about at the start. I've got 3. That's it. 3. Yeah. These pieces. I've only got 3. Which I think should be okay. Is there anywhere I can steal from another one? I don't think I can steal from another one. I mean, I am using a couple of angle pieces to attach other pieces of profile so I can make a mount out of it. So, like, the main bar right here for the monitors. And I might have found my piece. So the main bar right here, this piece right here, is what I mount the monitor arm to. And it's got 2 underneath there. Might steal 1. Probably not a good idea. And then on the other side, this is what I had my little ring light mounted to. Could probably take this off. In fact, I probably will. Because that's got the one I need. So that's probably what I'll do. I'll have to figure out another way to mount a light there. So problem solved. Well, and I ordered some when I did all this, but I didn't read the description properly. And so I got right angle pieces for 20 by 20, not 80/40. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. Because I don't think I can even use it with this. So, but I want to make sure I leave the 2 on that are holding up the other monitor. So that is not an option. Non-negotiable. I can buy more, and I probably will in the future. Buy a few more from Track Racer or someone. All right, where was I? Big piece. Ugh. Those are on. Freaking monitor arm's kind of beefy. Hefty. That goes like that. That means we've got to reverse this. Oh. Come on out. There we go. And you come on out. So you go over there. Goes this side. Oh. We're trying to fall. We're trying to fall. Leaning over, tipping over. All right, that one's in. Too tight. They really cinch up really quick. I need lights. Shred. Go on. Go on. Oh, it went sideways on me. That's why. Okay. Oh, bastard. There we go. There we go. There. Okay. Okay. We're alive. We're good. We're good. Hi, you some bitch. Tigger, how you doing? What's up? I have one complaint about this profile that I got. I should leave a Amazon response asking if they've ever heard of a fucking vacuum cleaner. They put tape down each side, a wide strip. I'll stop right now. You don't get a troll casket, but I'll stop right now if that's what you want, Tig. They, wide strip, small strip, wide, all the way around. And so it had a whole bunch of fucking metal shavings stuck to it, like a fly trap, And so I'm peeling all this off, and I'm trying not to get my fingers in around the metal shavings that are all coating the channel. But of course, there's still metal shavings down in the channel that didn't get stuck. And I'm like, this is fucking bad. You cut it. I think they didn't even. I think it was already taped, and they just cut it with the tape on. So of course, all the metal shavings fell down in the holes and in down through the channel and everything, and got stuck in the tape. And I'm like, that's kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie, that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, full of shavings. I mean, I'm glad that the tape caught a lot of it. But still, now I'm sitting here wondering, okay, is tape going to hang on to the metal shavings, which for the most part I think it did. And how long am I going to have to wear shoes when I come down here so I don't step on fucking metal shavings? But I get why that tape is on there. It's a protective coating. And speaking of coating, this is anodized, where the SimLab stuff feels like it's powder coated. In fact, I think it is powder coated because you can see the overspray on the inside. So this is anodized, that's powder coated. No one's going to notice the difference unless they go and touch it. I mean, maybe a little bit more glossy, but I really can't tell any of the difference. So I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, anodized. Yeah. Oh, carpet. Shit, yeah. Yeah, you'll find that shit 2 years later as you're walking around. Yeah. All right. Let's get this first one mounted, shall we? Tigger is getting impatient. We don't want Tigger losing his cool with us. That would be bad. He'll go all crazy Canadian on us. Wouldn't want that. All right. I gotta get. Fortunately, here I can still use this the ball bearing ones. I'm gonna leave that there as a reference. So let me get a few more here. Even Track Racer has come out with their own version of the spring. Is that too small? Yeah, it is. That's in the wrong bin. Of their spring-loaded T-nuts. And they didn't fucking work. Go figure. What? Come on, get in there. In fact, this might be one of those track racer ones. There we go. Ball bearing didn't want to push in enough. All right, leave those out. Ugh. 2 more bolts. Haha. Did a job that wants to force the issue because they have such a small window to do this piling job. Drill these piles and everything for this new building. They've been kind of pushing the issue, and now we're getting into some dead of winter temps here. So I guess some of the other union guys that are on the job said they want to pour when it's 9 degrees out or 12 degrees out. It's Friday and Saturday. Fuck them. They can do it themselves. We won't be here. Fuck around and find out. I can't quite see what the hell I'm doing here, which makes it a pain in the ass. Yeah, these can't get in close enough. There we go. Oh, oh. That's perfectly straight. Leaning in at a 45-degree angle. on. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Now I'm also gonna have to make sure they're both the right height. I think for that, I'll use the trusty, never wrong finger tool. Yeah, there we go. They're nice and flush with that bottom corner piece. Let's also get the level. Ooh. Dead nuts. Ah. Right there. Yeah, too bad I can't stick to aluminum. Yeah, I made the mistake of going on Twitter yesterday. And of course, everyone's freaking out about Brooklyn Beckham. So I guess they went on some huge fucking rant on social media, and people are all commenting on it and everything. There's a photo of a guy and a girl, and I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. And I'm reading a couple of lines, and it's going on about, my family has never accepted my soon-to-be wife or my wife, and I'm like, your wife looks like a guy, dude. It took me probably 20 minutes to realize Brooklyn was actually the dude. I thought it was. I'm like, why is everyone making a big fucking stink about this? Bad PR, the sex change or whatever. And it turns out that there wasn't no sex change. Brooklyn is actually the son of Beckham. I had no fucking idea. No fucking clue. Because I thought the girl was making the post about how the family has never accepted her wife, and I'm like, is this some of that fucking gender fluid shit going on or whatever that I don't give a flying fuck about? I'm about to just say fucking lift this thing back up again. It was so much easier to work on. Put it on its ass. Come on. These things need more sides so the Allen key can go in there a little better. Alright, I think that's both tabs that's snapped off now, so we should be good. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ow. Fucking tab finally broke off and it shot me in the hand. There. I don't know if that integrated monitor mount's going to stay where it's at. Now that I'm noticing it, it might be in the way of the wheel deck. Nat, how you doing? Sorry about the Bears. They got farther than majority of the smart NFL people thought they were going to go. So they got farther than most of these smart guys thought they would be. I mean, it always pisses me off. Oh, we got so and so on, and oh yeah, this team is only going to get 3 wins this year. All right, numbnuts. I want to see you come back on and say, yeah, I was stupid. I underestimated them. Oh, there was a dance they were referring to? I fuck if I know. I didn't read the whole thing. Oh yeah, she was probably wasted then. Yep, probably wasted. Yeah, I might have to put those on the outside. Not ideal. I really don't want to mount them to the top. But if I do mount them to the top, I've got something for it. These big beefy bitches. Look how thick that fucker is. That's thick. And it's got some weight to it too. But if I mount these to the top of the chassis, these uprights to the top of the chassis. Liz, how you doing, man? I can mount these to the side. And they got 6 for the bottom piece and 4 for the upper. Mount these to the side. And that upper bracket isn't going anywhere. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm your favorite. Oh, your fellow. I thought you said favorite. Damn. How you doing, man? No one has said anything. I'm going to assume YouTube has sound. No one has said anything. Yep. 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 All right. Wait, that one doesn't have music though, does it? All right. Wait, that one doesn't have music though, does
No.
it? It's the vertical it does. Yeah. I got to figure out how I can get vertical to not have music. That's what I got to figure out. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll have to figure something out. I want to play my music, damn it, but YouTube will yell at me if I do. Owner, you're the first person that is not a bot that has spoken over there. In almost 2 hours. I do wonder how it looks and how it sounds over there because I'm using this Adium vertical plugin for OBS. So you make your rounds. Yeah, I forgot that's you. I thought it was someone different. Damn it, I got my hopes up. Yeah, so we'll try this way, mounting it to the side. We'll see how that goes. Am I able to get the wheel deck in? I know I'm going to have to move the integrated mount down. So we'll try it that way. I'm not going to bolt everything up. I'm just going to put the main bar back on. And that'll give me an idea where we sit. Or take this and just put it there. Yeah, so the monitor is already higher. The monitor arm or mount here is already higher than where the deck was. I mean that was on the outside, so it was right here. So we're already higher up. So the question now is, I can move this up a little bit more. Maybe not. I think it has to be right where it's at. We'll see. Because then that would go right there. Still higher than what it was before. Actually, no, the wheel would be about the same. Wheel deck would be about the same. Hmm. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll see how she goes. The other one on here, and I want to get myself locked in for a couple more enduro events, but at the same time, I don't think I can because of the amount of work that they're wanting to saddle us with. And working Saturdays and shit. Okay. Man, it's a good thing I don't pay for some of these services. I have like a white glove service when they come and install it in your home. Podium One has that. I'd have these guys at the house for a couple days. Can you make that change? Let's try this. How about we move this to here? Hey. Stop moving, asshole. Fuck. I'm having more of an issue with this one than I did on the last one. Yeah, stuck on that. Now I'll measure all this before I really go ham on anything, but or get too far in, that is. There. Oh, knees are giving out. Oh shit. No, need to get a better angle. need that bottle anymore. Ooh. Ow. Plug up the butt. All right. Now it's time to lift this bad boy up. It's amazing. You don't really tighten something down, then all of a sudden it's like, nope, I'm cranked all the way. No, you're not. Don't understand that. Those spring T-nuts are really known for that. You can be less than 2 threads until they're completely out. And as soon as they begin the feeling of they're getting moved, it's like, oh, nope, we're super tight now. Ugh. Let's lift you up. Come on. One freaking... Speaking of devil. Not that tight. Barely finger tight. And it doesn't want to fucking move. God, that's annoying. I mean, look at how much I'm moving this fucking thing, and it won't... it won't come up. They're completely fucking loose. And the spring T-nuts won't let it fucking move. Just insane. There we go. Come on, let go. Now to break off more tabs. No. Ugh. Oh yeah, you're too far out. Too far out. Move in. And of course it won't. Yeah, because that side's too tight. Son of a bitch. They got the tabs on the front and the back of the one side, so that's what's keeping it from sitting flush against the chassis. Fucking hell, it won't get tight. It won't get snug. Keeps on backing itself out. There, how you like them apples, you son of a bitch? Put my foot up against it. That'll hold it. There we go. I ain't fucked up on nothing. It's just fighting me, that's all. I do hate these tabs that are on these 90 degrees. Come on. Still one more to break off on this top one here. There we go. I tried with pliers to break them off like it says in the instruction, but I couldn't do it. Ugh. I'm trying to just lean it back and it just wants to slide. Stop! You cunt. Like it, but your stand. I ought to get myself a vise so next time I get 90-degree pieces like this, put them in there and break them off that way. Just right now, this is getting to be a real royal pain in the ass. I think it's still out, isn't it? Yeah, there's a gap there. Motherfucker. Yep. Fuck, I hate these things. I really fucking hate them. Not sitting flush. All because of these fucking little dumbass tabs. There, I'll slide you all the way out. Now you can't do shit and you're gonna break off. And then I'm not gonna have a fucking issue with you anymore. There you go, fucker. One down, 3 more to go. Slide it all the way out. Tighten it down. There we go. Still one more on this bottom one that needs to snap off. This one's really giving me a hard time. Really giving me a hard time. I should get my, before I wrench these down, get my tape measure. Oh. Oh. Keep grinding, that's right. Because you're a Sparky, right? Did I remember the photos correctly? Liz? Oh, you shaved all yours down? Yeah, the cross tension, they get locked in. They just bite and bite hard. Big drop, eh? All right, break it all up, re-level it. You can do that by the end of February, right? Break up the floor in the basement, reset the drain, pour new concrete down there. Easy. Just had the kids start carrying down a small bucket of stone every day, and you might have enough for a yard by the time you need to pour. Oh, looks like you're tearing out the whole drain then and redoing it. I thought about doing that. Because that far corner over there, since the wife isn't always good with putting that downspout on, putting a drain over there. Because it puddles up over there. I'd say it's a quarter-inch out of level with the rest of the floor. So I thought about putting a channel drain along, or within a foot or something like that. But if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just do an internal weeping tile, a French tile, French drain, or whatever they fucking call it, on the inside, and just run it right into the sump. The problem is between that area and the sump is the water heater, the softener, and the furnace. So that means I'm cutting around a corner and then I'm coming out 5 feet and then I'm coming out 2 feet and then going all the way over and then coming back in. It's just end up being a fucking maze. If you got the ceiling for it, yeah. I don't. You'd have to shim the fuck out of it though, depending on how much that drop is. And then also put in some kind of drain channel too, because if you put 2x4s down and when it leaks from the walls or whatever, you're gonna end up blocking all that. All right. Hey, I didn't knock you over. Why are you falling over? Tape measure. That won't stay on the profile. We'll call it 22 and an eighth. Get out of the way. Go to hell. All right, so this one. Which one do I leave? That's the question. This one is this way, and that one is that way, probably half an inch. A wise man would have left the uprights on and then put these on next to him. Where's my life rewind remote? No biggie. Yeah, we're 21 and 3/4. Maybe a 16th over that. With a rounded edge, it's kind of hard to tell. And we're 22 and an eighth, I think it was. Yeah. An eighth, yep. So we're a 1/4 inch, just over. Too far forward. Oh, no biggie. Here's what I will do, though. Because those inside tabs still have to break off. See, on the race rig, there's a 2-piece. Well, it's a single piece that covers the whole width of the profile. And I had just enough of those to do that. You know, now that I'm loosening these up, I'm almost wondering if it's just better to say fuck it and mount it on top and then put those plates on. I think I will. Yeah, let's just do that. Screw fucking around with all these. Yeah. So Milo's got his cone on because his eye surgery. Little fucker, I'll go to let him out yesterday, which I should do actually right now, to be honest. Surprised I haven't heard them getting up and about. But go to let him out. He comes along and scrapes me right in the fucking shin. Like, motherfucker. So yeah, we'll just mount him on top like that. It might make the monitor too high up. Unfortunately, the only way I can lower it is by dropping these down. Alright, I'm gonna bolt the plate to the chassis first. So I need 6 of these. Come on, get in there. I left one over here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. All right. All right. Throwing shit around here. Where'd the damn washer go? How did it get underneath my foot? My foot was on the floor and the washer still got underneath it. It didn't. I'm trying to slide the damn thing over and it didn't want to move, and then all of a sudden it lets go and moves. Like it was caught on something. There's another idea. Don't tighten the plate down. Just slide the plate into position. Lock both of them. Beautiful. All right. How far in do I want thee? That is the question. Put it right there. Ugh. I remember putting this together in my living room originally when I got the TR-80. And then I dragged everything into the spare bedroom. Now, the downside with doing it this way is I'm going to lose my middle piece. The center mount for the deck, the wheelbase, I was going to put down here in the center. Now I can't do that. Yeah, even this one spring T-nut is stuck in there. Suck. Oh. Yep, it moved. Here we go. One down. Oh. Two's good enough, right? Right? I don't need to do any more. I just put 2 bolts in out of 4. I should hold it just fine. All right. Oh. Oh. At 4 o'clock. Yeah, I need to take care of them. I do need to take care of the dogs. And of course, I'm going to be working tomorrow, right? Yep, he's got me back on there for 8 o'clock. You don't need 5 drivers for a job that only needs 4. I had to get on him Friday. I know we only had the one job left, and he's got 6 of us there. And I'm like, you gonna let me go? Well, we still got 50 yards left. Like, you don't need 6 drivers. I had to tell him that twice before I finally got a message on the tablet saying, wash out, you're done. You don't need 6 drivers. You only need 4. But they want to have that just in case driver. So I get to sit around for 30 minutes to an hour. All right, let me go handle the boys here. So I'm gonna put something up. There we go. Already had it made. Dog break. Okay. In my younger days. Oh, Husky, how you doing, man? Sorry. I don't have a phone with me, so I can't really read chat on the go instantly. So hopefully you're still here to hear me say hi. Let me catch up on what JB had to say. How much loom needs to be left at different? Yeah, you wanna leave a couple of feet all the way around at least. Haven't done any driving or racing games in a long time. Well, farming's coming back, so there's that. All right, I am going to step away, hopefully not for very long. I'm going to go handle the dogs, let them out. And then when we come back, we'll get that other arm changed over to the, make sure I got enough. Yeah, I got plenty. Okay. Get all these out right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then I need... No, I don't need 4 springs. I already got those. But I will be needing more bolts. Six. I'm going to need washers. I found on the racing rig the 40 by 40 that I'm using to build up the inverted braking area. I didn't use washers on some of these slotted corner pieces, and the bolt ended up going right through it. So I fixed that mistake. The button, or the cap head, went right through it. All Alright, so we got those, we got those. We got 4 in there I'm going to use. And we're going to have plenty of bolts. So, yeah, when we come back, I'll get that one done. Then we can put the deck back on. See how that works with the integrated mount arms. And then, yeah, if everything lines up and I'm happy with what I've got, we're in the home stretch. It's just going to be a matter of figuring out how I want to mount the shifter. I might want to try that differently because I don't like having it dangle off that angled piece. So I don't know how else to do it. So I'll have to figure something out with that. Yeah. Cool. All right, guys. Chill for a minute. I'll be back as soon as I can. All right, quiet down, quiet down. I'm here. All right. Oh, I gotta let the wife know. Did I take the phone with me? I think I did, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did. I left it outside too. Son of a bitch. Be right back. Go get the phone. I'll just keep the mic on. I don't know if the mic will work. If this mic is working, over in chat. All right. Now I'm back. Gotta let the wife know that Milo basically just shredded his fucking phone apart. Milo's been wearing the cone for almost a week now. They say 2 weeks he's supposed to leave it on because he has eye lift. I haven't gotten close enough to really see his eye. I want to say he can take it off. I think she's nervous about it. I don't think she wants to. She does, but she doesn't. All right, let's get rid of the dog break. Get back to work. Got my 6 bolts right here. That. There's my 6. Let me swing this thing out. Which is not going to be easy. Rubber feet don't want to slide. I love these shorts. Problem is, they always fall. I'm not one to use the drawstring on shorts, around the waist to tighten them up. I don't do that. Here, you. There's nowhere to grab when these plates are flat on the ground, too. It kind of sucks. Nope. Oh. Ugh. It's times like these, I am glad I have spare parts lying around. Now the other fun part, bolting this thing on. Ha 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 ha. First time. Ooh. Fuck, come on. Got a little nub in there or something that it catches. One time. Let's go. I'll leave it over there. I don't remember where I put my. Ah, come here, you. Ow. Ooh. Yeah. Edge of the profile did not feel good on the knee. Not very comfortable. Let's just get this bolted up. Banging around everything for a little bit. Because why not? No. Stay. Well, completely missed. That's why. There, how do you like that? Another bolt in there so it can't fucking move on me. There we go. Put the bolt in. Slide the T-nut down. It's in there or not. Yep, there we go. Oh, maybe not. There we go. That one's lined up. And that way, when the T-nut touches the bolt, you know you're close. And then you just gotta tap it down the distance you think you need it to go, and Bob's your uncle. I sometimes forget that I should grab a smaller, like a 2 mil Allen wrench or something, because then that way I can just use that to kind of wiggle it around the hole and line it up. Using something smaller than this actual Allen is nice. All right, so now distance. How close do I want this to be? That is the question. That's about 21 3/4. Which is further back than what this one is. I'm just not sure how close. You know, how far back do I want it to be? I know it's going to be higher. That's the main goal. But how far back do I want it? I think the monitor mounts are going to have to go to the outside. I'm looking right now, and I'm a good 3 to 4 inches below these brackets. And that's where that bar is going to be. And so the monitor is going to be centered right about here. And I already feel like it's too high up. So I'm already thinking I'm going to have to drop these down. Well, this one's already higher than this one. Let's get the wheel deck on with the wheel, and then we'll decide where we want to go with all this. Let's just get this all sorted out first. One thing at a time. And I've heard that before with sim racing. Get your wheel comfortable first. then work on everything else. I've heard others say, get your monitors squared up and put into position. I think when I was planning this out, I knew I needed to have the seat in position first. Once I had the right position for the seat, then I knew where and how high I needed to mount the wheelbase for the wheel. Plus, I actually had no idea how big the wheel was going to be, or how much wheelbase was going to hang down with the clamp style that it has to mount up. Oh, what was it? 20. 21 3/4? No, 20. Yeah, 20 3/4. Oh. Yeah, that's already too far. One move got it perfect. Ah. Tighten it up. Where's my level? Make sure that's on point. Over here. Oh. Can I go lay on the couch now? Oh. Right there. Oh, too bad it won't fit in there. Yeah, it won't fit there either, but it'll hold it all right. Yep. Here's a minor detail. I'm missing 2 bolts on this side. I didn't put the 2 top ones in on the side. Go me. Good thing I don't work on cars. Oh, transmissions falling out right as soon as they leave the yard or the dealership. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh, I've got extra bolts from that job. Cool. I think I get fired for that, wouldn't I? Look, boss, I saved us some money. Job had extra bolts left over. Usually never a good thing when working on a car, right? Building something from IKEA? Maybe. Doing work on a car? There's some questionable shit. Literally can't get fired. You're not wrong. Wheel in the right position. You're not wrong. That is key. But everyone's right position is different. And I will say hello to you in a moment once I get this all squared up. Because I do not have my phone on me. I'm almost done. This is the last one I gotta square up. Oh, you sucker, you moved. Now I gotta check to make sure it's still 20 3/4. Ah! Nope, it moved an eighth. Make sure we have our spot on here. Gotta come back right about there. Yeah, I think my friend who's at an Audi dealership downtown Chicago that said the same thing. He gets pretty frustrated because he'll end up doing more work than the other guys. But they don't get fired for being lazy. I mean, it's their money. They're making their money off of the labor. They don't log the book hours or whatever. They're not getting paid. So it kind of turns into a daycare. But that's also why he ends up bringing home around 100,000 every year. I mean, it is one of the more prominent Audi dealerships in the Chicagoland area. So that has something to do with it. Oh. Yeah. All right. Who was that? Hex, how you doing, bud? What's up? No. All I know is it's Fletcher. That's the dealership's name. Base trucking. No, I did for a short while have, I think, an AutoNation Audi out in Westmont when I first started hauling when I started working with the used oil company. What's up, Thompson? How we doing? That didn't last for long. It got back to the corporate office, someone ratted them out, and I was called out there within a couple of months that I had to take the containers out, even though the service manager wanted to use us. We were paying better, and he just preferred our service more. But he got marching orders from up high saying, nope, we use Safety-Kleen. You're going to use Safety-Kleen. So he's like, yep, sorry, don't want to. Yeah, I saw you were online doing that earlier. How'd Falcon go? but AutoNation had a nationwide contract with Safety Clean, so it was out of his hands. Nice. That was a nice bump then, eh? I wasn't planning on racing this week, but the more I dove into things, GT3 at Algarve, Portimao. I don't mind Algarve. I'll run that. I'll give GT4 a try at Long Beach because I don't mind Long Beach. 90, wow. Out of your league there. Yeah, I know what Falcon is, yeah. Were you running GT4 or P3s? I thought about doing P3s. I don't mind them. I've run them a couple times. I don't think I'm any good in them, but I imagine a track like Long Beach, it's going to be easy to lock it up. What card you use? Because right off the bat, I'm thinking Merc. Mustang. Really? Huh. Well, I would think a track like Long Beach would suit the front engines better with the 90-degree corners and shit. Fuck, I haven't heard this one in a long time. The SimCity song. I am glad I had those plates, though. That was lucky, I think. All right. Let's get the center one in. Oh no. I need spring ones. Ugh. Where are you? Nice table. She's snug. Nah, it's just because of the fucking clips that are still on the. Come on. Stupid angle pieces. There we go. Come on. Get in the track. I need something smaller. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I should do. Hex just two. Just the two. There we go. I even think this could be too high right now, the way this is sitting. All right, so that's level. Let's get the wheelbase on here. I think it's too high. I'm gonna get the wheel too. Oh yeah, it's too high. Yep. That's a little too high. I think it's actually a little too close too. Too high and a little too close. I mean, it's not bad, but there's no way I'm really getting in and out of this comfortably. Really? One side gets loose and the other one tightens up? Yeah. It's got to go out an inch at least. I mean, right here is not bad. Where the height is. So I think we can roll with the height here, but these got to go out. And of course, it drops as soon as I take the fucking wheel off. Yeah, plus that'll give me some room on the knees here, because that's really, really close on the knees. This is my 23. Yeah, so put the original one back in here, and it's almost a full inch higher than where it used to be. See if I can loosen these up enough, because now I gotta move them in tandem. What? Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. I've already started to get the fucking emails and texts from county Republicans, county Democrats, state representatives. I'm like, what the fuck? I just mark it as spam as soon as I can. Don't even fucking read it. Come on. You want to move so easily before, and now you're like, no, fuck you, I ain't going anywhere. Of course, everything's cinched down again. What the fuck? Should do. That should do. Lock it down with one on each side. See how the wheel feels now. Well, not in danger of hitting anything on my knee. I mean, I can, but it's not bad. I could lean the wheel forward a little bit, but I think that in the end, that's just fine tuning stuff, you know? Yeah, I think I can live with this. I can live with that. Let's tighten these little fuckers up. And then go see who the hell's blowing up my fucking phone. I figure it's either the wife, because it's about time I think she got out of work, or the group driver chat talking about the contract. which they finally had a meeting for today to go over what we're proposing and what they want to propose and all that jazz. It'll be interesting to see what the company wants. Ugh. Because right now we're working without one. What that means is I'll get a nice back pay check the longer we go. Nothing like it was a few years ago. Fuck, one driver. That was when we changed over the 90-day requirement. So after 90 days, you now get full pay instead of having to wait 2 years. So she would have come into her 90 days during the period of that new contract. So she not only got back pay, but she also got back pay for the full pay that she did not get, for the first part of the year after she got her 90 days. So she walked away with like $6,000 or something, $5,000 or $6,000. Or it might have been 4, I forget. But it was a stupid amount. Armstrong, how you doing? Is this a Sim Labs? Oh, I know they go on the outside. I know. Had them there originally. I'm trying something different. That way I can still have room to mount anything I want on the outside. So my Excel box, the keyboard tray, all that stuff. So I'm going to try on the inside, see how it does, see how I like it. Because the original ones, this is the upgrade, the new uprights. The original ones, because this is the GT1 Evo, they're only 23 inches tall, not even 2 feet. I mean, they barely came up to my knee. That was just too small for me. So I got 800 millimeter length ones. So that's 31 and a half inches, and that's what the new uprights are. And I figured, you know what? Let's see how it works with these on the inside. Then that way, with the truck wheel on, I can still mount my regular Stream Deck as well as the Stream Deck XL and Apex button box over off to the sides along with the keyboard. And because before it was just stupid low. I'm like leaning over to use it. That's not going to work with FarmSim. So hopefully this way it still works out just fine. I think it will. It should. I don't see why I wouldn't. And I've got a whole length of the profile there to mount up the Moses shifter and God knows whatever else I feel like hooking up. Because otherwise, those monitor mount, those arms are near the top there, and it might get in the way of where I want to mount the button box or something, Alright, so I got a text from the wife. She's off to the gym. remember where we got a driver chat with just the drivers in our yard. And then there's another one somewhere that has everyone between both yards. So I'm trying to find that right now. Oh, it must be this one. Oh, we got two of them. Interesting. All right. So we've got that done. Now it's time to get that center bar mounted, see where we're at. It'll give us a good idea where that monitor is going to be, that 49-inch, and then continue on. I thought I recognized that name, Armstrong. Another ATS driver on Twitch. Fucking hell. DB trying to wake all you guys up. So once this is done, what do I fire up? What do I fire up first? iRacing. Ugh. That's what I fire up, right? Keeping myself awake. It's been a slow day. I gotta go through the mods in ATS. So they met today and got non-essential stuff done. And now they gotta wait until next Friday. They didn't get into the good stuff, he says. Alright. They used, oh no, I forget, it's just 2? 4. 4, okay, yeah, we got enough right here. This will be fun. No, it won't. And this, the mount, the upright is still loose. So hopefully it doesn't fall on my nuts, which it probably will. Mother dickhole. And of course, it went right under the pedal tray here. Ah, gotcha, fucker. All is well. All is safe. We're good. It's trying to follow me. Alright, we got 2 on. That's all I really need for now. Let me tighten these down while I get my level. Man, I'll tell you what, letting the dogs out this morning, fucking freezing my ass off and shit. Ready to go take a hot shower just to warm the shit up, just warm the hell up. It was just felt like it was one of those where it just goes right into your bones, you know? But then letting them out this afternoon, and I'm like, hey, I'm cool just standing out here in shorts and a t-shirt. Alright, so we are way the fuck off here. Yeah, because that side is still too high. That's right, that's right, that's right. Can I slide you down? Come on down. Doesn't want to. Stop being a bitch. Oh, not that much. Holy shit. Get lifted up. It's so close. So close. You're gonna keep waiting. You're gonna keep waiting and you're gonna fucking like it, man. I mean, I swear, you guys keep on bitching. I don't think you want Farm Sim in ATS. I don't think you want to troll me. Only CB. Only the new guy. Alright. So we're good there. Take a look at the front. We're leaning back some, but I'm not going to worry about it. Because I'm sure the monitor will help pull it. Well, you know what? Fuck it. You know, you keep on asking, and I'm going to start taking my time even more. How you like them apples? Hey, I'm not the one crying right now. It's you guys. It is you guys. Keep waiting. Keep waiting. All y'all. We're gonna turn this car. I'm gonna turn this sim rig around, god damn it. We are ready to do you now. Oh, that would be great to hear that. For real. Oh, stop being a snowflake. Stop being a fucking snowflake. Ain't no safe space. Hey, I got P2 at Daytona. What can you say? Huh? Huh? What do you got? Nothing. Nothing. Stuck on that. Just like I'll win Daytona again, too. Yep. Bet your ass you did. Ungrateful little pricks. Little bastards. Tiny split. Blizz. Blizz, tell them, man. Just because it was second from the bottom doesn't mean shit, all right? Thank you, CG. Thompson just don't know. I could have banned all y'all years ago. He needs to lose that VIP badge. Who was it? TV that said I was the machine? Yeah, Thompson, yeah. Fucking hillbilly. Yeah, family. Family. Oh, I wish that was true that Pepsi was paying $37.80 an hour. Yeah, I'll definitely be running that. I got my new paint from Red Eye, and he just updated it with the Sim Gaming Expo decals on it as well. I don't know if it's on Trading Paints yet, but I mean, I know the file is up there, which is open for anyone to use, but I don't think the new photos are up there yet. See what? My skin? uh, Ford. No, it's NASCAR under. Yeah. More. There we go. Ford Mustang. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh no, I'm under the wrong one. Or oh, yep, I was under the wrong one. Sim stamped number. No, it's not updated yet, or at least the photos haven't been updated. So let me get this one. So he's added the Sim Gaming Expo, I think, right here above the skeleton. There's one on the bumper. I don't think he left the ones on the hood on. He also added it underneath the Cup Series as well, one of the logos. So I like the front. He doesn't have one here. Let me start up Discordio. Should have had it up the whole time. I don't think it shows that I'm live, but maybe it will now. Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's see, Paul. Yeah, there we go. The front. That front. I wanted to do a GT4 car, and then he's like, because we weren't sure if I should run the murder one or not, and so he decided, yeah, just go ahead and run the murder one. So I do not have a GT4 skin done by Red Eye yet. So he's got a couple of mine out, and eventually he's going to start putting the Sim Game Expo stuff on my other cars as well. So, uh, uh no, that's not it. I don't have the proper. Did he open it up? The shit? George. Paul's not in here, and I don't think he's in the Discord. Red Eye. You can search Red Eye on Twitch Rooney.
This is also a nice little tip for those of you that paint with iRacing and you don't want to go into the simulator
He
itself.
does a lot of Formula cars. This was yesterday. What was the day before? I think it was this one. Paul! Yeah, he redid one of mine, and I think it was... No, I don't think it was 8 days ago. Was this one? Might have been this one. I don't know. But yeah, he's updated it, and he says he's going to update the other ones as well. Oh, Quark is on. He's printing again. Cat muscles? Oh, God, that's a Debbie thing. That's a Debbie. I'm going to leave that up so I can... So yeah, I'm going to have to make it... I'm going to have to reach out here. Let me see if I can message George right now. Thompson. Okay. I like the orange better myself. I mean, yeah, the blue stands out, but I think the orange looks better. My personal opinion. All right. Back to this. Yeah. Well, if it's reflective, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, they're already going to see your brake lights before they see the rest of your car, so. Yeah, sub-only videos. He did that. I mean, I didn't know if he did that and forgot about it, or if that's just how he likes it. Well, I ain't doing the Nürburgring 24 or anything like that. I'm not a fan of the Nordschleifer. I run the GP track, and that's it. Fuck the rest of it. No interest in it whatsoever. I don't know if Blind Man's still here, but they've got weather forecasts. Someone posted a photo. Greensboro is projected to get 22.3 inches. Roanoke 21.9. Danville 26.2. DC is supposed to get 15 and a half. Richmond Virginia is going to get 23.2. Virginia Beach, 12.3. Knoxville is going to get 29.6. Why is that missing me? What? A team finished with a whopping 518 incidents? And I thought the guys in our split were bad. The car was rebuilt like 6 times throughout the race. I mean, he's just punting people left and right. The green Mustang. Puts it in the dirt, so of course he spin. Oh, no, he didn't spin, but it's an off track. So, yep. And then he runs that GTP off the road. Oh, who would go 3 wide with him? Who would go? Oh. Going to be doing a documentary of sorts on this team in Daytona 24 that managed a whopping 518x, which I believe is a new record. It was crazy experiencing this firsthand, and I feel tremendously sorry for the multiple leaders and podium holders that lost out on a chance to finish where they had earned it. Full video coming later this week. No names will be posted. That's just bonkers. Ugh, that's nuts. Unbelievable. And we thought the group that was in our split that had over 300. It was like over 350, I think, actually, they had. We thought that was bad. You know what? Before I put the monitor on and slide everything into place, I should get this shifter on because that's a big, heavy bitch and I need space. This thing is heavy. I just don't know where. The position that it was in before was okay, but I would like to have had it a little higher. Problem with that is I can't. Hmm. This I can mount from below, right? Yeah, it's got mounting holes down here. So I can do it that way. Come on, get out of there. I can come from the bottom. Now I don't have a plate that will fit this. But I got me an idea. I got me an idea. I think it'll work. I think. So I'll use the same bracket, but I've got another one here I can use as well. So I'll use these. Because I already had it mounted to this. So this was against the upright for the monitor, and it was mounted this way. But it was a lot of flexing this way. So I'm thinking if I do it like this, I might be able to get it to sit right on top of here using both of these and help sturdy it up a little bit. That is the plan anyway. I was honestly amazed we kept it under 100. I think I had the most incident points, but then again, I also ran the most. I'm surprised I actually didn't have more because there was some really hairy situations I found myself in at some points. Seemed like a quarter of the GT3 field was in front of me, all going nice and slow that I had to work my way through just like an LMP would. That was not ideal. Not ideal. Alright, so probably like this. I'll go a little lower. Yeah, I'll go like that. I hope. I hope. Let's put you in, and then you in, and then we gotta get two more. Two more bearing ones, please. Nope. There's one. There's two. No, not there. Wrong channel. Mother dickhole. Come here. Oh. Oh. There's that one. Then we got this one. And I just need 2 more. Couple of washers. 1. And 2. Oh wait, I already have 2. All right. I almost feel like I need to have a longer piece, to be honest, but I'm trying to also remember how it felt in my truck. I think the way I had it here was maybe a couple inches too low. You know, I wonder, can I put this over the edge? Would that possibly help it a little bit? Instead of mounting it like this, I can mount it like that. And that would help give it some support. I can go from that side as well. Maybe this is the play. Instead of mounting it this way, mount it this way. That way it can have the top of here to support it. Less flex. I hope. I can't bolt in line though because it's not lined up with the channel. The only drawback. Oh wait, I needed those. I needed those. Oh, fucking Indy. Oh. I heard a noise 3 miles out. Alert, alert. No one is allowed to be in their backyard in our area. Because he starts losing his fucking mind over him. Can I slide these in without taking these all the way out? Oh, wait, I have to because I'm flipping it over. I'm also hearing people are talking about that pass that Caleb did to force the game in the overtime. And it's probably they think it's going to go down as one of the greatest passes in NFL history. It was only a 14-yard touchdown. And he had run back so much, it was actually it was in real numbers, it was a 45-yard pass. But in the record book, it's only going to go down as a 14-yard because it from the line of scrimmage. But he ran back that much to avoid the defensive. I don't know if it was the lineman or if it was a safety or a linebacker coming in to blitz him. He ran back that far, over 20 yards, to avoid those guys, and ended up having to throw 40-yard fucking 45-yard pass. All right. So let me get 4 more screws. We can mount this up, put the shifter on. Well, here's 2. That's what I need right now to get it mounted up there. And I need 2 springy boys. 1, 2. There we go. And I'm going to need a... Oh, pop it in there. Give me a small one. There we go. All right. Tell you what, Caleb's good luck, though. He was at the Hawks game last night, and they shut out the Jets. 2-0. All right, that's good. That's good. 1 and 2. I forgot to give Milo his meds. Oh well. Wife will do it when she comes home. Come on. I needed to move a little bit, and it wants to move like 3 inches. These are just a hair too long. They're digging into the profile. But they'll do the job. Now, I think this is going to be too high. I'm pretty sure it's going to be too high. fun trying to line up these fucking holes. Yeah, that's too high. Oh. Needs to drop down probably 3 inches. Oh, this is way off too. I can see it's all tilted. This has to come down too. I can see it clear as day. That's still off kilter. I'll worry about it later. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that bar out. What else can I use? Probably this piece, the 40 by 40 maybe, to help support it. No, I don't think it's gonna be long enough. And I don't think I have anything else that's long enough either. Yeah, that's too short. Well, maybe. All right, let's just see. Come on. Oh, it won't move. Fine. Where are the mounting holes? Huh. I lined it up on the first try when I leaned it over like that, but now I gotta move the other one back because they don't line up. Go too far back with it? I think I did. Yep. Fuck you! Where'd you go? Fucking hell! Need shorter ones, that's right. Yeah, these are too long. I can probably use the cap head ones. That might work. Yeah, it'll probably be better with these washers with the cap head screws. My last load I dropped in Libertyville was 48,000 pounds, 2 skidded coils, 2 stand up. That's it? Lightweight. Aw, son of a bitch, they're smaller. The thread hole here isn't very deep, so I'm curious if I'm going to be able to thread these all the way in, and it looks like I am. Cool. Take these out. Cap heads in. I hate they are a different size, but gotta go with what you got. What's working? Dude, that one's loose. The one I just put in is loose. Why? Washer is still flopping around in there. Interesting. I might end up moving this back, actually. Yeah, I think it's too far forward. I'm going to have to undo it and move it back. Give me a washer that's the right size. Give me a washer that's the right size. Not asking too much here. Not asking for too much. I want a regular washer, not a lock washer. That's a plastic one. Nope. Fuck. I mean, that'll have to do. It ain't the right size for the thread for the bolt, but everything I've got is either too big. I mean, it'll work, but too big, or it's too small of a diameter. Still under 80. Well, that's all that really matters in the eyes of the man at the house, right? Well, 3 will have to do. That will have to do. Ooh. Alright, so let's undo these and slide this thing back a little bit. Because I'm thinking where this is at right now, it's going to hit my button box or come damn well close to it, and I don't want to be banging my knuckles off of that. Used to do that in one of the older trucks I used to drive, and it fucking sucked. Banging knuckles while you're shifting gears. Not fun. Actually, it was recently, too, one of the Macs we had. The shifter was so loose in the transmission. There was so much play when you got it into gear that you could actually push it and beyond. I mean, you were basically pushing it beyond wherever gear it was in. It had so much play. I banged my knuckles a few times on the dash. All right, slide on back. There we are. Yeah, so now we're not lined up with the front ones anymore, so I'm gonna have to loosen up that front bracket and slide that one back too. Hey, come on. You're loose, guys. Let's go. Fucking mounting holes are too shallow. I need a shallower one. Gonna get lucky. I don't hit scales, brother. You avoid them. Like the good lawbreaker that you are. This good enough? I think it is. Yeah. Beautiful. Do I have one more by chance? I do. I do. Oh, my back is really yelling at me. Oh, she ain't going anywhere. All right. Well, I mean, I guess I can put something in down here to protect it. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do to help. Yeah, because that whole brace moves, so. Wife wants to watch some TV. Let's get this done. I need 2. That'll do. I need that one, this one, and then wait, those are too small, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Oh, well, wait a minute. I still have. Another one go. Yeah, this should work. Still got that one, so. That and that. You out of the way. Ugh. Pop these guys out if I can. One. Come on now. You know you want to come out. There we go. This one can go right on top. This one needs a spring. And then this way. Another spring. No. There we go. Yes. Did I put one on the bottom? No. Another blind threading. Yay. Gotcha. Blind. Blind threading. That feels great. That's pretty fucking steady now. Pretty fucking steady, man. And to help protect my leg, little cap. Probably won't stay on there. No, this one's already pretty busted up, but we'll see if it falls off or not. Okay. Now we can slide this bastard back in his place. My back can continue to yell at me. Alright, we are off center here. I gotta fix this. Yeah, we are way up on this side. Huh. Doesn't want to move any. It is locked in where it wants to be. Spot on. What's on? now I tightened those up, and now I'm leaning a little bit. There we go. Awesome. Make sure these are nice and tight and snug up here. All right, let's get a monitor on here. I think it's going to be too high. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be too high. I'm going to have to lower this down again. Ah! Well, the mounting is in the center. That's the one thing about switching out monitors and everything that people don't always think about is where is the VESA mount on the monitor? You can go from one monitor to another, and the VESA mount's going to be in a different spot, which causes you to have to change out all of your setups for that new monitor. Well, it's not really that far off. I wonder, can I lower it with the can? All right, I can try that. Where did my iFixit go? I don't remember where that's at. I think I left it out there. Hello, iFixit kit. Where are you? I know I put the cap back on it. Not in here. Oh, I just found another angle piece. Two of them, actually. The one place I didn't look. Did I put it down here? Underneath the disc. Nope, nope, nope. There you are. All right. Let's lower this monitor. I don't think. Yeah, we needed those earlier. Yeah. Well, and it's not a normal. One is actually, like a 90-degree angle piece. It's a big, chunky, triangle-looking pump thing. And then there's the regular little one. Yeah, let's see if I can raise the monitor. Well, you guys got it on the small one. Can I raise the monitor up a little bit here? With a camera, that is. Oh, that would be so epic if it just fell over right now. That would be so terrifying, but also so epic. I do wish there was a little more adjustability to this. Those upright pieces that connect the angled ones, the center bar, that look like forearms or something, that are standing straight up. I wish those were adjustable. I have an idea, yes. I don't remember what it is offhand, though, because I've already downloaded it and I've driven around. It does have productions in there. No building factories or whatever. I think it's on the Mod Hub, too. Pretty sure it is, but I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. It's like multi-something. I can't remember. So I think I'm gonna go with that map. Like I said, because it's got all the different sell points for production chains. And so now it's just a matter of picking out the equipment that we're going to have available to us. And I really haven't gotten around to doing that. I'm probably just going to download a whole bunch of JHG and whoever else, and also try to make sure I don't double up. We don't have two 8Rs or something like that. I'm also wondering if I should bring that monitor closer. I might need the extension too. I'm wondering if I should bring the monitor closer. Slide it in on those arms that are sticking straight out. I'm not against it, to be honest. It's not something I've given a lot of thought to, because it's also not something I'm going to be playing a whole lot of a whole, boatload of. That looks good to me. Yeah, I don't know if I need to bring it closer, but I do need to bring it down. My eye level is just below the bottom of the screen. Or just below the middle. So it needs to come down maybe another 2 more inches. Where's das Wheel? Ugh. Yeah, shifter feels like it's almost in perfect position compared to how it is in my truck. So the XL can go right here, off that way. Stream Deck can be right here. Keyboard right here. And I think we're all right. I might move the monitor over just a little bit that way because it doesn't feel like it's, well, maybe it is. I mean, we're talking little distance here. Doesn't quite feel like it's centered, but maybe it is. It's centered enough. All right, let's drop this down. I'm gonna do it smartly. Oh, yeah, getting in and out's gonna be a pain in the ass. Getting in and out's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna do this smartly. I'm gonna take the monitor off. There we go. How much room between the wheel rim and the uprights? Oh, I think there's plenty. Well, I mean, I can get a whole hand width through, no problem. So I've still got room here. That's not a real big problem. All right. We only want to go down a little bit here. We don't need to go down very far. And of course, this thing's gonna drop faster than a college co-ed's panties on spring break. Come on. This side just doesn't want to fucking budge. There's always got to be that one that wants to bind up and not release. Always got to be that one. Oh, that might have been too much. I'm pretty sure it was too much. I didn't fuck up nothing. We're fine. We're golden. We're perfect. Ye of little faith. You know, I want to thank you guys, though, from the bottom of my heart. Your positivity and belief in me is just so heartwarming and touching. It really is, you know. I know you guys put a lot of faith in me to do things correctly, as we hear constantly in the sound bites. And so I thank you guys for putting your fucking faith in me. Suckers. I am not going to quirk this monitor. No, I'm not. I will not quirk this monitor. I ain't respecting shit. You can fuck right off. Ugh. That's better. That's almost dead nuts on there, boys. Almost dead nuts on. Should have pulled a Trump. I'm happy. I'm pleased with this. Still cramped, like my truck, but I might tilt the wheel up just a hair. I've got a little bit more room to play with here. Yeah, I think I will. Unfortunately, I don't get my piece put in the center here to fill the gap. That's unfortunate. But getting out, yeah, since the wheel is so close to the seat now, and I really can't... Yeah, the seat's all the way back. I can't do anything. So I'm going to have to slide in and out like that. Which is kind of how I do it in the truck anyway, because so I can back down as I walk off the cab. Walk backwards down the steps. I am very warm right now. Here goes Super Toka Casket! I'm just not looking forward to the cable management on the back of this thing. Because it is with those forearm uprights holding the monitor and that center beam. It's just... It's a pain in the ass. It really is. There's nowhere to hide anything. Everything is just straight up exposed. Compared to as if I had a freestanding monitor stand. Or if that was made out of profile and not that forearm or whatever you might want to call it, that upright. Yeah, I won't be smacking knuckles, no. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything readily nearby here. I've got cable sheathing, kind of, which I can probably use. In fact, there's some over here. This stuff. So you just put the cable inside, and I'm not really helping here. So you just put the cable inside here, and you just run it down. And so this is probably what I'm going to use on the back of that to kind of help hide the cables, clean it up, That's exactly what you're talking about? Yeah, I've got small and a large, and I'm probably gonna. I don't think I'll order more because this stuff was kind of a pain in the ass. If you cut it, you got to torch it with a lighter. And, I'm probably gonna see if I can get some runways. The problem is the ones that are big enough for what I need with the amount of wires I have running around here, they're slotted, which I don't want. I mean, these things have more slots in the sides than a block of Swiss cheese, which is going to make it a perfect home for crickets and spiders and anything else that wants to come creeping and crawling through here. So I could tape it, but that's going to be a pain in the ass to tape both sides. Because Quirk has done the same thing. He just has a runway that runs along his baseboard. And so that's probably what I'm going to do as well. But I want to find something that's big enough to handle all the wires that I have. I mean, you got to remember, I got 3 DisplayPort and then 1 fiber HDMI coming to the desk. I've got 4 going to the racing rig, and I've got 2 going to the truck rig on top of any USB active cables, which of course have little boxes in there and everything. And I got repeaters for the DisplayPort lines. Those need a micro USB plugged in, your old phone charger cable plugged in and powered. So I mean, I've got a lot of stuff. I've got a lot of wiring down here. And so I'm thinking I'm going to need something kind of big. Or I order more of the, I think it was like 1/2 inch or 1 inch diameter ones. I don't know. I thought about the spiral thing too, but then I'm coiling, which is going to get annoying. Having to wrap it basically around the wires. Fuck it. I'm going to get myself a 3D printer and I'm going to print off all my cable runway. That solves the problem. Too bad I don't have one. With watching Quirk make his, I've actually thought about it. Trying to swing a 3D printer for $800. It would be the P2S I'd go for with the spool management thing on the top. The wife isn't going to allow that. I can guarantee you that right now. And I end up having to try to organize and finish off the utility room because that's probably where I would put it, is in there. Because it would be too loud in here. So I would want to get some kind of workbench set up in the utility room, which is something I already want to do. And get it set up in there. Then that way I can print to my heart's content and maybe even sell a few items. Nothing special, nothing major. I mean, most of it will be printed off for my own or for gifts for, the nieces and nephews or something. But I mean, print off some fucking cable ties for sim rigs and sell those, or whatever little trinkets. Set up an Etsy store and then just link it. I would not go as far as to 3D print a racing rim. No. Quirk is all on his own with that one. He's enjoying it, which is good for him, but no. Yeah, that's a little too much. I mean, at the most, I could see myself doing a button box if it allowed me to put a screen in. But I'm not an electrician or anything. I don't have. Well, there might be a soldering gun out in the garage that my son left. But that means I have to solder on the buttons and this and that, whatever. And I just don't want to fuck with it. I'll just, buy the GSI rim at some point. I'd like to have a rim that has a screen in it. Is it really needed? No, but it would be nice. I mean, there's a few different things I can print out for myself or for the wife or whatever. So. Well, I might actually wrap it up there. The wife is going to be home. She won't, like I said earlier, she wants to watch some shows. Um, I don't know if I'm going to stream finishing this up tomorrow or if I'm going to finish it up off camera because there isn't much left to do except for put the monitor on and mount the stream decks and the keyboard. That's pretty much it. There isn't much else to do. Run the lines, obviously, but I really wasn't planning on doing that on camera anyway. I'd like to get another OBSBot camera. One more. Actually, well, no. Shit, yeah, I can't. Because right now, that camera is kind of the floater. So, obviously, there's nothing here on the back of this one. I took the Elgato off because it's being a little cunt. I've got one for here, and then the Tiny 2s over there, and then that one. Yeah, 20 minutes later, yeah. So ideally, I would want to have one for the sim rig, one for the racing rig, and then one for the desk. That's three total. And the program only allows for 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess somewhere I'll have to use the Elgato still. Maybe I'll use that for over the head over there and just get a new 3.0 cable since it doesn't like the adapter. Stop talking and get it done. No, I am done. I'm done for now. The back is yelling at me. And like I said, the wife is home, so I'm going to go make myself some dinner. She wants to watch a couple shows, so we're going to watch a couple shows. It's something we haven't done in a while. Very sure. Very sure. We will be back tomorrow. Like I said, I don't know if I'll finish this on camera tomorrow or do iRacing or start Farm Sim or try to figure out what the hell's going on with Truck Sim. I really want to find out what's going on with Truck Sim. I don't know why I keep on crashing. I don't know if it's... Well, fuck you too then, punk. I don't know if it's because of the extra engine mods that I have in there that I don't need or whatever. I really don't know what's causing the issue, and nothing in the logs is telling me anything about what the issue could be. So we've got some work to do, that's for sure. So thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. I think we're in a good spot right now with the rig. I think we're in a good spot. So I'll see y'all back here tomorrow at some point. I don't know when. I get the feeling it's going to be a long day tomorrow. So there is the possibility that I don't stream because I get the feeling this job is going to want to pour as long as they can. So I wouldn't be surprised if I'm looking. I mean, I start at 8 o'clock, but I wouldn't be surprised if I'm looking at a 10 or 12 hour. Well, no, not 12. Probably a 10-hour day. We'll see. We'll see, but I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for chilling, guys. Till next time, take it easy. Good night.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye.
So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer!
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.